Yo, AMC is flat, bro. AMC is flat. So today's pretty boring. Today's pretty boring, but that's okay. Today's pretty boring, but that's okay. That's alright. That's gonna be okay. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, bro. Please tell me I talked about this rising wedge in the video yesterday, because I'm gonna be so mad if I forgot to talk about this rising wedge. I really think I forgot to talk about this rising wedge in yesterday's video. I'm about to be so mad at myself. Okay, break down and then work its way up is what I said. And that's what we're seeing. Okay, I was on point. Never mind. Never mind. And then GameStop. Okay, GameStop did similar, but we'd have to move this down a little bit. But GameStop did similar. Falling wedge. Retest. And then we're trying to gain support here. We should be able to easily get a bounce off of this and push up. This should happen by the end of the day. So, okay, so we should get some excitement. All right. Because I was like, if today's going to be like this all day, bro, it's literally flat. It's nothing, bro. There's nothing going on right now. Bitcoin, a little bit of pullback. I mean, there's not much to report, bro. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Not too much to report. But we're gonna ride it out, rock out. We're gonna ride it out, bro, because this. Yeah, we're just holding support here on Bitcoin. I think though Bitcoin is going to detach from the market. SPY's getting ready to break down under this rising wedge. You know what? We do have some stuff to report on, because if SPY breaks down under this rising wedge, it's over. The market's getting ready to top out. It might not even make that new all-time high. Oh, this is bad for GameStop. This is something to report on. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Damn it. So AMC looks fine. It's holding the trend line, but GameStop, that looks bad, bro. GameStop, this is bad. At this rate, SPY might not make that new high. SPY has one more chance to come down, retest this trend line, and bounce to get that new high, which should happen, and it should go to 589, like I said, and then that's going to be the all-time high for the market, and then this is it. SPY has one more chance to bounce, and it should be able to bounce. It should be able to bounce, and then we'll have a new all-time high for the market, and then that's probably it. We're literally getting close to the top. I don't think people see it, but I do. DJT broke out. DJT broke out of the bull pennant. I talked about this in my Discord. Yo, I literally said, yo, DJT is making a bull flag, and it looks like it's going to push to 34.44. I'm posting this. I don't even care. Yeah, I said DJT is making a bull flag breakout. Looks like it's going to break out to 34.44, and DJT just hit 34.30. I just posted that. I don't even care. That's worth a post. All you have to do is join the Discord. You get that information for free. And the Discord is only $75 for a lifetime invite, so it's literally worth it. You post that one time. And you get the information for free. You pay one time, you get all that information for the rest of your life. This is actually retesting the wedge as resistance. GameStop has to get back inside of this wedge or we have a major problem. AMC is still breaking out of this overall channel, but GameStop has to get back inside this wedge. What do you need to join the Discord? You have to hit up my email, DataZero Official 5. And once you message me, you can just send the payment via PayPal or Cash App. Right here's the information. To join my Discord, right here. And my email is right here. Oh wait, let me fix that. Why is it like that? Email, backup channel. Why is it? This is pissing me off. And then it like keeps going back to normal. You really know how to piss me off, don't you? Whatever, this one's just gonna be broken. I can't deal with it right now. It's just too annoying. The email's linked in the comment section and description. I am early. What up, PHUN? Yeah, but you're buying FOMO now. You're literally, you added 1,500, and I'm not saying it's gonna be bad or anything, but you're FOMOing, bro. Because look at the RSI. You don't do that. You never buy while RSI is overbought. That's FOMO, bro. That's an emotional decision. Never buy when RSI is overbought. Never. If you wanted to buy DJT, you should have bought on the pullback when it was consolidating right here inside of this bull flag. And I literally called this bull flag out in the Discord, and I posted it. I posted it and I said, hey, I said DJT is forming a bull flag. Looks like it's gonna break out. Price target 34.44 said, and it's at 34.58 right now. So literally played the price target and played the move exactly. If you were in the Discord, you could have bought the bull flag and then just played this move like everybody else. That's why you want to get in the Discord. Definitely want to get in the Discord. Discord will help you make money. Just, this is the way it is. It's the best $75 that you can spend. If you have $75, you can start printing. If you have $75, you can start printing. SPY has a gap fill to the upside. This gap will get filled. NASDAQ tracking, NASDAQ tracking, NASDAQ tracking. NASDAQ is tracking. It's about to break down out of the rising wedge. It's over, baby. DJT is tracking. Yeah, we need to see GameStop back above 2075 desperately. We desperately need to see GameStop back above 2075. If we don't get GameStop back above 2075, we're screwed. San Francisco Fed president. Dude, you know what the risk is? Having a fucking shitty ass government. That's the risk. Nobody's bank should be imploding. That's just ridiculous. If the banks did what they were supposed to do and simply hold your money instead of investing it and having a fractional reserve banking system, yo, every time I read articles, bro, this shit makes me want to pop off because I know too much. And they say dumbass shit like, it was the risk of their client system. No, it was the risk of you having a 10-to-1. See, I know too much. It was the risk of you having a 10-to-1 reserve banking system. So that means you only, if you have $1,000, someone puts $1,000 in the bank, you only have to keep 100 on hand. That's the risk. You should have to keep every single dollar that's on your bank account inside of the vault. So if every single person came and asked for their money at once, you should be able to provide every single dollar that you have on your fucking balance sheet. Not this Ponzi scheme shit. It literally creates a legal Ponzi scheme and it inflates the money supply. People don't realize that that's how the money supply inflates as well. The money supply inflates because of the reserve banking system, because every time you put $1,000 in the bank, they go take 900 of it and spend it. So we don't have text alerts, but what you can do is you can set up your settings for the Discord that anytime I post, it will alert you. But we do not have text alerts per se. DJT stock pulling back from hitting the 34.44 support and resistance. DJT stock pulling back after hitting 34.44 resistance. They always try to lie and blame people for their mistakes. Stop blaming fucking people for your mistakes, you losers. That shit makes me mad, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I get upset from this shit. Because I know the truth. I was gonna get on earlier, but there wasn't too much shit happening. So I was like, I'm just gonna chill for a little bit and I'll get on. Unless something pops off. Alright, so I'm timing this guy out of the Discord. You're being timed out for 1 week, sir. Right off the bat. Options trader, you were just timed out from the Discord. You're the first person to be timed out from the Discord ever since it's become paid. You've been timed out for 1 week. Congratulations. You're an idiot. You're lucky I don't ban your ass. Bearish market for the Yomar. Yomar, thank you for the dub, bro. Yomar with the dub. Yomar with the dub. I appreciate you, dude. And why won't spiders fall off a cliff? Because there's a massive bubble behind it. This uptrend is very powerful. And you have to understand also that, like, the rich people are invested. They're invested in keeping it up.
Try hard.
Imagine being the first person to get timed out on the Discord ever. What a dummy. And you know she getting like, yeah. Game AMC bouncing, AMC bouncing, AMC forming a bottom. This is what we want, baby. Bro, I don't even be banning people like that, but I need to just start because people be popping off too much. I don't even really be banning people like that. It's like they said on Jurassic Park, when you gotta go, you gotta go. This is what we want to see for AMC. I would love to see this gap get filled, to be honest with you, though. Like, come on, bro. We keep going right down to the gap and not filling it. How annoying is that? And then I think GameStop should be able to recover, which is good. GameStop should be able to recover. You're an idiot. You've been telling that for a week. You're an idiot. I make money in my sleep. Falling wedge on SQQQ, man, this shit is beastie. You know what it is, DZ, your hate keeps on peaking. Every time I see that money, yeah, I keep on reaching. Say that green, yeah, your boy is geeking. Yeah, we got a massive falling wedge for SQQQ, massive rising wedge for NASDAQ. It's time to die, NASDAQ, and it's finally time. Why won't you die? NASDAQ not able to make a second high. NASDAQ about to come up for this double top and then die. You can see how it's slowly losing momentum, and I know why. It's because RSI is way too high, and RSI on the monthly time frame. RSI overbought on the monthly time frame. Last time we had RSI overbought on the monthly time frame, we had a year of pullback. Yeah, we had a year of pullback. We're gonna get a lost decade. The lost decade. Can you imagine, bro? 10 years of no gains. Oh, the horror. Yeah, your boy has 4,100 Wawa points. No cap, bro. I be going to Wawa way too much, bro. All right, so I did some changes with the mic. Has it broken yet? No. Okay, so we might be turning the camera on today. I was getting so mad yesterday, but I almost got off stream. No cap. Yo, everything's pulling back. I'm about to quit. I'm about to quit. I'm about to quit. Bitcoin is pulling back. Bitcoin is pulling back. I'm about to quit. Bitcoin is pulling back. I'm about to quit. I'm tired of it. Wawa in the house? Dude, I have 4,100 points. Let me see how many points exactly I have. Let's find out. As of today, your boy has 4,154 Wawa points, bro. How many fucking things do you have to buy to have 4,154 Wawa points? I literally had to spend at least, what, like $8,000, bruh. What the fuck? I had to spend like a band or something. How do you get 4,000 points? You have to spend at least a band, bro. I spent a band on coffee. I'm done with life. I spent a band on coffee. What has my life amounted to? Am I old? Okay, SPY pushing back up, SPY pushing back up as expected. I told you guys SPY is going to break down and push back to the upside. Gap fill at 582.81 and gap fill at 583.54. This gap will get filled. SPY is going to push for this gap. I think Bitcoin's going to find support and then be able to trend back to the upside. It's literally just testing this trend line of the bull flag. Can we get any subscribers today? And also, please hit the like button. If we don't have 100 people by the time I look at this, so if I look back and there's not 100 people in the live stream, I'm turning it off. I'm gonna post one link. I swear I will meet. I'm just doing this as a joke, but I will immediately turn it off if I post this link. I'll start a new live stream. But if I post this link and there is not 100 people plus,
Classic on the track, boy.
look at these memories from a year ago. This looks like Call of Duty. Small gain over the weekend, 170 bucks. Yo, people be so lazy, you can tell them how to make money and they still won't do it. You can literally tell them how to make bread and they still won't do it. Oh my goodness. Meme stocks, do something. This is so boring. Everything is so boring. Boring. The old man is snoring. Even crypto is boring. I'm bored. I need price action. I need movement. I'm addicted to the movement. I need it. Oh, now Microsoft's holding the market up. I think, yeah, this is getting ready to get a blow off top. I think NVIDIA is about done. Everyone thinks NVIDIA is about to go to like 200. It's not. NVIDIA is the first stock to ever go up after a reverse stock split or a stock split. It's the first stock in history. Yo, right here you have a breakout, a retest, and now we're gonna break out. So AMC looks fine. GameStop is what I'm worried about. AMC looks perfectly fine. I'm worried about GameStop. If SPY keeps playing around, it's gonna break down out of this flag and it's not gonna be able to get back up. I'll tell you what though, if we leave this gap up here, I'll be so pissed. What I better see is SPY push up like this, fill the gap. I want to see SPY come down, push up, fill the gap, go up to that high of 589 like I said, make me look like a genius. Then when it breaks down, it's going to break down exactly like I said. Come on, SPY, make me look like a genius. Do it one more time. One more time, SPY. One more time. That's all I need. One more stupid little artificial pump from you, and then you can pull back. Yo, GameStop is hurting, bro. I'm seriously getting worried about GameStop. Oh, they dumped. They had 2.1 million shares. They're down to 1.6 million. No wonder GameStop's down. Those fucking losers, bro. And they had 2.2 million on AMC. They're down to 1.6 million. These guys are losers, bro. Imagine just dumping shares, spending money to dump shares all the time. What a freaking loser, bro. Literally, the short sellers are losers. They probably got bullied in high school. They definitely were not the cool kid in high school. I'll tell you that. Honestly, if I seen Kenny G, I'd beat him the fuck up. Straight up. I just want to tell that man he's a loser to his face, bro. You're the biggest loser, bro. You're so rich, and you're still a freaking loser, bro. How can you have so much money and still be a loser? His money can't buy him cool points. Bro, GME's breaking down out of this pennant. This is a disaster. The only thing that can save us is as long as GME makes a higher low and we get a bounce. We're using this pennant as resistance. This is very, 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 very bad. If GameStop loses 2044, it's a problem. This is our last line of defense, 2044, and we're on it. SPY showing signs of weakness already. Yeah, SPY is dying. It's over. SPY is slowly gaining bearish momentum. 4-hour MACD getting more and more red as time goes on. All right, anybody watching right now is a true DataZero family member, because anybody watching right now, I know you're watching just because you want to watch the show, because right now it's extremely boring. This is literally one of the most boring days that I've seen. DJT's making a decent move, and this stock, you could have made bank off of this stock. Look at this move. That's 187% gains. When I started talking about it, I talked about the falling wedge breakout, and then I talked about this bullish pennant breakout, which is 38% gains. I should have put 10 bands in. I'd be up right now. Bitcoin breaking below the critical resistance of 67,200. That is also something I don't like. I don't like today at all. The only thing holding up is AMC. Wow. I love you, Amy. You're the best. You are truly the best, Amy. When everyone else is disappointing, you are not. Amy's holding the line. Everyone else is just being gay. Oops. I meant happy. They were being happy. Am I gonna get canceled? What should I do? Should I turn this live stream off? Oh my god, I don't know what to do. The beats are dope. Thank you. I try my best. At least the microphone is working today, dude. I was so mad, and I spent $170 on this microphone, and I'm literally about to buy another one. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad, dude. I spent $170 on this fucking microphone, and I'm literally about to buy another one because if it messes up again, I just can't have that shit. AMC going green on the day. AMC going green on the day. AMC the only one not to disappoint. When the market crashes, AMC is going to go up. When the market crashes, AMC is going to go up. AMC the only stock not to disappoint right now. AMC going green on the day while everything else is poop. AMC green. So DJT and AMC are green while everything else is trash. Did Amy fill the gap? Unfortunately, Matthew, she did not. The gap is right here, marked in this light blue. I wish it filled the gap. SPY's having troubles. SPY's having troubles. AMC's pushing up. Testing, testing. Yeah. Ooh, let's get it. Turn it up. Your money. Turn it up. Your money small, just like a midget. You know I'm coming off the top, just like a fitted. Coming off the top, just like a fitted. Your money way too small, just like a midget. Just bought an ATL. Got it, kid it. Body kitted. Just got a brand new car. Got it body kitted. Coming straight off the top just like a fitted. Hot like a candle lit. Beat the beat like a vandalist. So hot you can't handle it. Take the beat and dismantle it. You already know what it is. Stay on my grind, stay on my grizz. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. 429. GameStop. We need GameStop to hold 2044, ladies and gentlemen. We need GameStop to hold 2044. Testing, testing. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yo, Banner in the building. SPY pushing up towards the gap fill as expected. SPY pushing up towards the gap fill as expected. You guys are crazy. Pun Storm's wild. AMC the fucking best. AMC the fucking best. AMC the fucking best. AMC the fucking best. No technical difficulty is the best. Yeah. Run it up. Money over everything, I never get enough. Take the beat and then I beat it up, uppercut. You know what it is. AMC pushing up, AMC pushing up, AMC holding the line. Bought more at the lows. You are a true ape, sir. You are a true ape. Thank you for that dub, bro. Thank you. It's raining dubs. Hey, hey. I want to see AMC go higher while everything else is dying. Yo, this is actually incredible that AMC is going up while everything else is poop. This is a very good thing. I posted in the Discord, baby. What did you post in the Discord? I quickly sold DJT and bought SPY calls. You're right. SPY's going to 485. I know it's going to 485, bro. It's gonna go to 585. It's gonna go to 589, bro. I'm telling you, 588, 589. Just watch. That's going to be the top of the market. That's why I keep saying it. And I tweeted about it. That way I can come back and say, see, I told all of you guys. This would be the exact top. 3.6K impressions in the last 7 days. Come on, where'd I put it? Right here. So it should happen this week, actually, if I'm gonna be that correct. We actually should see it this week. It might not be till next week, but still, it's still gonna hit my target. It's still gonna hit my target. AMC is literally perfectly bouncing off of this channel. We broke out of the channel, perfect retest, and now we're breaking out. This is perfect. This is exactly what you want to see for AMC. AMC it might be recession proof. You guys are, everyone ragging on AMC, but when the fucking recession comes and AMC starts going up and everything else is going down, I bet you won't be ragging on AMC then. AMC might be the only stock that's recession proof. You won't be ragging on AMC when everything else is going down, but AMC keeps going up. You'll be like, damn, I'm glad I bought. I can't wait for all the haters to just switch it up, bro. All the haters are gonna be switching it up here soon. They're gonna be like, oh man, I'm so glad I bought AMC. Even though they were secretly hating, it's gonna be the same dudes hating in the comments, but they're gonna be like, they'll probably even lie and say they bought AMC and they were holding this whole time. Fucking liars. The only thing I don't like about GameStop is breaking down out of this pennant. This is very bad. I talked about this being a bad potentiality, that if GameStop, because pennants can break down, and we just retested this as resistance. I'm scared. If GameStop loses 2044, I'm extremely worried. It looks like we're going to be able to hold, but this is nerve-wracking. This is nerve-wracking. Why'd you call it a white boy accent? That's racist. It's my loser accent. It's my nerd loser accent. Hey, is my microphone still working? Type a 1 in the chat if the microphone's working. Type a 1 in the chat if the microphone is working. Why does it seem like the kids are not in school right now? I know they're in school, right? Let me get a quick preview of what this is gonna look like. Don't mind the camera's about to come on, but don't mind it. I'm getting a quick preview of what it's gonna look like here. Yeah, just don't mind the cam. Getting a quick preview of what we're looking like here. All right, we're looking good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are back. You are back for another episode of DZ. How's the mic arm? Does it look professional? Type a 1 in the chat if mic arm looks professional. Type a rocket in the chat if you want to see GameStop go back above 2090 so we can stop worrying. Type a bull in the chat if you're glad that AMC is green while the rest of the market is fairly red. Let your comments and your concerns be heard. Good, I finally got my piece of shit setup working. I'm so tired of everything breaking. There's so many moving parts. The camera has to work, the computer has to work, the microphone has to work, the live stream has to work, the internet has to work, then people have to show up. Like, so many things have to go right to have a good live stream. It's actually crazy that we can manage to do this every day. Technology's wild. Now what can I do to make the screen look better though? I'm really hoping GameStop can come back up. I'm seriously worried about GameStop, y'all. I'm not kidding. All jokes aside. DJT finding support. DJT has support at 33.55. If we lose 33.55, it will head towards 32.17. Buy a $5,000 PC? I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. I would have to have millions of dollars, bro. I'm very frugal. I only buy things that are like, even if I had millions and millions of dollars, I'm not gonna buy a bunch of sports cars, you know what I mean? I'm the kind of guy that would probably just have a bunch of money in the bank. I would have a decent car, and I would just have no stress, because if anything happened, I know that I could take care of it instantly. And I would be living like life. I would just be eating like steak and like salmon. Well, I kind of eat like that already, but I'd be eating like $1,000 steaks and shit like that. That's what I would spend my money on, and be going to do things. I would have one or two kind of cars, you know, to play with. Maybe like a Subaru WRX STI that's like fixed up, and then maybe one exotic like a Porsche GT3. Yo, that would be sick. Okay, so like just a Porsche GT3. This isn't asking for too much. A Porsche GT3, a Subaru WRX, and then maybe a truck, so I can you know, take a boat around, a jet ski, stuff like that. That's not asking for too much, is it? I don't think that's asking for too much. And then I will take that GT3 and Subaru WRX, and I would take it to Nuremberg, the racetrack that you can ride on. Yo, Germany is so awesome. I think it's either in Germany or France, but they have a racetrack where you can just pay and you can go on it. And they also have the Autobahn in Germany. AMC is pushing up, AMC 432, AMC pushing up, and then also something interesting as well, Bitcoin pushing back towards critical support and resistance of 67,200. Yeah, I would get a WRX, and it's already comes with some sport and racing parts, but I would make it even faster. And then I'd get a GT3, and then I would take it to the Autobahn. I mean, I know about cars. I like cars. Yes, I like cars, but I don't know everything. I just know a lot about a lot of stuff. I'm like a jack of all trades, master of none. Except stocks, I master that. I just know a bunch of shit, dude. I can sound smart talking about anything. Start talking about computers and code, then start talking about stocks, and then start talking about cars. People will be so confused. They're like, what is this guy? Yo, AMC's looking purty. Yo, didn't somebody call out? Where are you at? Where are you at? You were in the comments. You said AMC is going to push GameStop up. Where are you at? Because you specifically said AMC is going to push GameStop up, and that looks like what's happening. Yo, you're a G. Who called that out? I'm pretty sure I seen somebody said AMC is gonna push GameStop up. I'm almost certain I saw that. SPY has resistance right underneath of the gap fill, but SPY's heading towards that gap of 582.75 and gap of 583.54. SPY's just gonna be bearish for a couple of days, and then it's just gonna go up. I know it. I know what's gonna happen already. SPY's gonna be bearish. So what? This day and this day, it literally just bounced off of this trend line. Dude, it's doing what I said. I should have just left it. It's doing what I said. It's bouncing off of this trend line. It's going to go up for a new all-time high. It's going to be the last high. And then that's it. It's going to be the last high. And then that's it. It's going to be the last high of this entire market. We're going up for one more high. People already have their $600 price targets for SPY ready, so that's why we'll never reach it. We go up to 588, 589, maybe 590, and we pull back down over the rising wedge. That's what I think is going to happen. We're literally already starting to prove it and confirm it as we retested this trend line as support right here, and we're getting a good bounce off of it. You see how we came to this upper trend line, rejected, now we're down on the bottom trend line. What happens next is you test the upper trend line one more time. So you have to go up and test the upper trend line. What's most likely going to happen when we test the upper trend line? We're probably not going to be able to get enough momentum, and then we're going to reject. And what happens when we reject from this bottom trend line? Well, then we break down hard towards all of these gap fills that SPY has made this whole time on this massive fake bubble pump. I just looked at my title. Why didn't anyone tell me that my title is gibberish? Nobody even told me my title is gibberish. You guys gotta call me out on shit like this. Alright, I'm gonna make a new title anyway. This is the fakest market. I can't believe AMC's green on the day. This is crazy. Is the microphone still working? GameStop's coming back. GameStop's coming back. GameStop's coming back. GameStop is coming back, y'all. What did they say in Jurassic Park? I think we're back in business. I think we're back in business. AMC keeps pushing. AMC keeps pushing. I don't do anything illegal, so I don't know what you're talking about. 49. Everything I do is legal. No illegal substances here. All right, look, we have a potential double bottom here. Do you see this? Who called this out? You're an absolute legend. Yo, you need to be known in the chat. You literally said AMC is going to push GameStop up. Look what's happening. You're an absolute legend. Who said that? Legend in the chat. Legend in the chat. Legend in the chat.
Try hard, go hard.
Slowly going up is better than nothing, right? Am I right or am I wrong? If you're gonna hold the shares anyway, wouldn't you rather the shares increase in value? Let's be honest, we're all gonna just hold forever. Let's be realistic here. If you haven't sold yet, you're not gonna sell. If you've been holding since the original run up and you haven't sold and you even held through the original run up, you're not selling. So you need to just keep it 100 with yourself and understand you're in this with me and we're in this together. Okay? So we're in this shit together. We're gonna hodl gang. Now, me personally, I also like to buy other things. I don't just hodl AMC. I know some people do, but me personally, I like the word diversification. I also like Bitcoin a lot. So therefore, I buy Bitcoin and cryptocurrency. Money in my mind, money on my mind. You know what it is. Stay on my grind. Okay, SPY's gonna start heading for this gap fill, y'all. SPY's gonna start heading for this gap fill. DJT pulling back after hitting the resistance of 34.44. Isn't that ironic that DJT went exactly to the price target that I gave in the Discord and then pulled back? This is why you want to get in. You could have took profit up here and then bought the dip. If you were in the Discord, you would have known that DJT was about to break out of a... You would have known that we were going to break out of this bull pennant or bull flag and then hit 34.44. You would have known that. And you could have bought the bottom and made 31%. Or even in 1 or 2 days made 16% in just a day or two. It's a lifetime subscription. It's no monthly shit. You pay one time, you're in. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5 to get into the Discord. Hit me up on my email. It's linked in the comment section or in the description. And payments made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I send you the link. I also have information right here. How comes when I came online, AMC started to go up? Did you guys notice that? As soon as I came online, AMC started to go up. Has anyone else noticed? Am I tripping or is that real? Hey, we got 144 in the building with 69 likes. The fakest market of all time. Yo, GameStop double bottom. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Is this a rising wedge? Dun dun dun. Uh-oh. SPY. You got some issues. You got a rising wedge. You got a rising wedge. You got some issues, SPY. You got a rising wedge. It looks like a partial gap fill. And then you drop down. And then you drop down. I'm bored. Don't mind me, guys. Just ignore me. DJT trying to find support. I told you if you lost 33.55 on DJT, you were going to head towards 32.17. We bounced off 32.63. There is some support there. It might be able to hold. AMC is at 430. AMC is green on the day. Wow, it's just very slightly green. Most of the market's red though, if you noticed. Aerospace and defense is bleeding. What happened to GE? Oh, earnings. GE has earnings, I think. there it is. Yep. Tuesday in the morning. Oh, GE must have did bad on earnings. Is this really the same stock that was $30 at one time? That's crazy. This is the craziest stock. Is this GE or like what happened to General Electric? This isn't the same thing, right? Am I confused? What happened to General Electric? Not this. Is it called General Aerospace now? I'm so confused. What is this? I've never seen anything like that. What is this? What the hell is that? And then what is this? What is this, bro? What is this stock? I'm so confused. Okay, so this stock broke above major resistance of $7.63. It also broke that major resistance at 1080. Where's its next major resistance? $14.21. This stock might go to all the way to $14. In fact, if this stock can hold the 1094, it will go to 14. You see how it came up, bounced off 1094? It's gonna go to 14. And if it breaks 14, then it can go higher. Most likely, PHUN is going to go to $14. Not financial advice. As long as it can hold 1094. So as long as PHUN can stay above 1094, it will go to $14. If it breaks below 1094, it's gonna dump. So be aware of that. Also, if you're tracking the stock, on your own, you could draw a trend line. You could draw a trend line. I'll show you where to draw it. You could draw it right here. And that will help you determine if you should sell or not. Not financial advice. Because if you break below that trend line, that means you're going to have downside. So you can draw your trend line connecting this spot to this spot to this spot. This is on the 5-minute time frame. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 lines right there. And if you wanted to, you could technically do something like this. Because if you break above this line here at 1287 and use that as support, that's going to be sending your confirmation that you would hit. I'm giving away gold right now. Somebody should pay me for this. I'm giving away literal gold right now. Literal gold. Here's a fucking trade setup for PHUN. Literal fucking gold. Not financial advice. But it literally is gold. You can believe what you want though. It's so much gold that I'm posting it in my Discord because the Discord deserves to have that. Anubis with the gifted! Anubis Gaming with the gifted. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. That is General Electric. GE broke into 3 different companies. I used to own GE stock. I should have held it. I owned it way back in 2016. So if PHUN where'd it go? So if PHUN can break above AMC 431, AMC 431. Banks are insolvent. Fed is insolvent. Dude, I'm telling you, that is for real. Everybody's insolvent for real, bro. Everybody is insolvent. Banks are... This person saying quadrillions in derivatives. I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys, everybody's insolvent. I'm trying to tell you, bro. This is the cash out scheme. Yo, I need to... I need to try to tell people, bro. Everyone, they're broke, bro. I'm telling you. And that's why they're pumping the market like this too, because everyone's so insolvent. Todd with the gifted. Thank you, Todd, so much. Todd with the gifted. Todd, you've been going absolutely berserk lately, bro. Thank you. I'm trying to tell you guys, bro, everybody's insolvent, bro. Nobody has money. The banks are insolvent. The government doesn't have money. That's why there's almost 36 trillion. And we just hit 35 trillion. It's literally going up a trillion like every month now. Next month it will be like 37 trillion. It's literally going up a trillion per month. This is unsustainable. It's about to break. Literally, we're at the breaking point. I don't think people realize we are at the breaking point of all this. This fiat system that we've created is done. We are literally at the breaking point. It's over, dude. It's over. There's so many money in derivatives, which derivatives don't even exist for real. GameStop and AMC are going green on the day. This is unbelievable. What a crazy day. Meme stocks revenge. Meme stocks revenge. Meme stocks revenge. SPY coming up for the partial gap fill as expected. SPY coming up for partial gap fill as expected. I told you guys SPY would be coming up for the gap fill. Told you SPY would be coming up for the gap fill. Now what I expect is a possible breakdown. SPY coming up for that gap fill. It might come up and fill the whole gap, but then it's going to break down. I'm expecting a breakdown after the gap fill. Not financial advice. GameStop and AMC pushing back to the upside. GameStop 2075 right now. 2075. GameStop. We need GameStop to come back inside of the pennant, ladies and gentlemen. And it is GameStop coming back inside of the pennant right now. GameStop coming back inside of the pennant. GameStop coming back inside the pennant, holding key support and resistance. Ladies and gentlemen, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable behavior from GameStop right now, literally saving itself from the brink of destruction. We were on the edge of a cliff. GameStop coming back inside of the pennant. This is bullish. We need to come back up inside that pennant, baby. Oh shit, this could be the double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two, double bottom bounce. And then there's another one. Or is this it? This is it. It's that double bottom. Oh my god, it's following the algorithm, bro. It's that fucking double bottom, bro. Right there's that double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. I've been studying this price action too much, bro. I've been studying this price action too much. So GameStop should get a decent rally. If it does, it could break out of this pennant. We have a possible double bottom. Regardless of what the fractal, we have a possible double bottom right here. Bottom one, bottom two. There's a lot of buy orders too. Look at all these buy orders. Look at all those buy orders. Those green blocks are all buy orders. This pennant is so bullish. This pennant is so bullish, bro. This is, I love, okay, I'm happy. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy. All right, let me see. What else do I want to see? I want to see AMC's buy orders. I want to see where the buy orders are for, if any. Oh yeah, we got those buy orders, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. We got them buy orders. We got a pennant too. We got them buy orders. We got a pennant too. We got a pennant too. We got a pennant too. We got the buy orders. And I think we got a pennant too. This would be the craziest bull flag I've ever seen. Or like, that's a bull flag if I ever seen one. Amy getting ready to break out. Want to see Amy break out of this overall trading range. This would be awesome. Yo, is that a dub? Bro. Spy run of my life played in Discord. Carnival moving to keep doing you, bro. Massive profits. Thank you, brother. Get money, bro. Yeah, SPY's doing exactly what we thought it would. It still might break down out of this. It still might break down, but I still think SPY is going to overall work its way to 585.17. I'm telling you guys that now. And I'm also telling you SPY is going to make one new all-time high. And it's going to be 588, 589, maybe 590. But we're going to, in that range is where I believe we're going to top out. In my personal opinion, I could be wrong. I am literally some guy on the internet. Hey, bro, I just give the research. You guys make the decisions. Everyone makes their own choices. I just give my information and my due diligence. Thank you for the dub, bro. And thank you, Todd, for the gifted, and Anubis for the gifted. GameStop pushing up. I want to see rockets in the chat. I want to see rockets in the chat right now. I want to see rockets in the chat right now. All right, guys, I just ordered a new pair of headphones. And guess what else we got? A brand new sign saying DataZero is live on air. DataZero is live on air. Here's what's going to be happening. I'm going to be putting the sign right. I'm going to have to make sure the camera. I'm going to be putting the sign right here. And it's going to say DataZero live on air. Okay. We're going to have the sign right here. Yeah, we're getting shit right for you guys. We're getting shit right so we can make the best show possible. And we are getting headphones. That way when I listen to like stuff like the Fed speak and we do movie nights and shit like that, you guys don't hear the echo in the mic. And it's a lot more professional. I can also use the microphone inside of the headphones as well. So I got myself a new pair of headphones. They're coming. We also got a sign that says DataZero's live on air. I'm going to be putting that right here. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be popping off. Things are going to be nice. It's going to be right. And you already know what it is. Drop rockets in the chat. Thank you for everyone who donated a super chat ever, because you helped contribute to making this channel great. Thank you. You guys already know that I take the super chats and reinvest them. We reinvest. Okay, so SPY RSI getting overbought. SPY RSI getting overbought. SPY RSI overbought, ladies and gentlemen. What I'm thinking is going to happen is we probably see. Let me see where we're at in 10 minutes. Overbought. It's probably going to push it a little bit higher and then have a decent pullback, but it definitely broke this here, and we're definitely bottoming. So SPY is going to push towards that 585. Like I said, I told you it would at least fill the gap, and the gap was at 583.50, 583.17. So that gap is filled. Now SPY will push for, not right now because RSI is overbought. We're probably going to have a little bit higher high and then pull back. Unless SPY just goes crazy. But what I would expect most likely to happen is a little bit higher high, then a pullback, and then tomorrow and the day after we'll probably start heading towards 585, and then SPY is going to hit a new all-time high, and this is my prediction. I could be wrong. I'm just some guy on the internet. You have to do your own research and do this. SPY could hit a new all-time high of 588, 589, maybe 590, and then pull back. That's my prediction as a data analyst. Now, if you don't mind, check out the merch store. If you guys want some merch, this is some of the official merch right now. You guys can see it says DataZero on it. We got the DataZero hat. We got the DZ Diamond hat. Diamond DZ hands. If you want to get yourself some official swag, bro, your official DZ swag, you can check out the merch store. And a couple of you guys did pick up t-shirts, which I really appreciate. But yeah, the merch store link is right here. And I'm gonna post that to you guys. So GameStop pushing up back inside the pennant. This is exactly what we want. GameStop sitting at 2079. AMC sitting at 431. AMC perfectly. Like textbook. This is textbook. The only thing I wish didn't exist was this stupid gap. And the gap goes all the way up to the 2-hour time frame. Someone tried to say it's only on the 5-minute time frame. It's on every time frame. It's a big ass gap, okay? I wish this gap wasn't there, but textbook breakout retest, bounce. Now, the fact that we haven't went down and filled the gap and we did the retest is actually pretty bullish, because the algo would hunt for that gap and it couldn't get us to go down there. So that's crazy. I really wish we would have filled the gap though, because then we could just take off with no worries. Like the song, I ain't got no worries, we ain't got no worries. We could just take off with no worries. You know why? Because the gap would be filled. But we have to have some worries now if we take off, because there's a gap down here and we have to realize that. The gap, I think, goes almost all the way up to the daily time frame. It's up to the 4 hour. Daily time frame is when things change. Daily gaps are most important, but it goes all the way to the 4. Just because a gap's on a smaller time frame doesn't mean it's not important, by the way. Common misconception. We want to see GameStop come back inside this bullish pennant. So I'm still a little tiny bit worried, but because GameStop has not officially gone back inside the pennant. But if we get back inside the pennant on GameStop, I won't be worried anymore. I'll be happy. I'm really hoping GameStop goes back inside that pennant. They dumped on both AMC and GME hard. They always do that when the market pulls back, because they want you to think that AMC and GME are going to crash with the market. It's not. It's not. They always dump heavy on down days. I also think they do it because with the market going down, that would like help give, like, if there's already bearish momentum in the market and AMC and GME are a part of the market, if you dump a bunch of short shares in a bearish environment, maybe you can get a little bit more effect out of those short shares. So that's why I think they also dump very, very heavily when you see SPY go down, which I often see them do. SPY goes down, they dump heavy on AMC and GME. You can see they had 2.2 million short shares. They had 2.2 million short shares. And that was this morning. And same for GameStop. Well, GameStop, they had 2.1 million. And now they're down to 1.6 on both of them. So they dumped all of those short shares. They dumped all of those short shares. Cost to borrow 1.65. Cost to borrow remaining elevated for Amy. I want to see GameStop back above the level of, we'll just say 2090 to be sure. If GameStop can get back above 2090, we're back in the game. Rockets in the chat, 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 you dig? Rockets in the chat, ye dig? Alright, so yeah, we have our sign coming that says DataZero is live. And then we have headphones coming. And that should help everything. The DataZero is live, so when I'm gonna have the camera on a lot more, obviously, because it's gonna be a full-time show, baby. We've gotten to our goal of close to 15,000, so we're going all in. I told myself once we get close to 15,000 or get 15,000 that we're going all in, and that's exactly what we're doing. We're going all in on YouTube. This was just basically, it was a side hustle, and then it turned into my main job, but now we're going all in. So what you have seen from me so far has been nothing. You're about to see what all in looks like. because we're going all in on YouTube, baby. Cannabis stocks are about to be legalized because it's about to go federal, bro. Cannabis is about to be legal federally. GameStop is like pumping right now. I don't know what's going on. I guess Rocket's in full effect. SPY is also pumping. SPY is also pumping. RSI extremely overbought. Resistance at 584.61. I told you guys SPY call options. And I told you in yesterday's video what's going to happen. I said SPY is going to break down but work its way up. I literally said that. Make sure you check out yesterday's video, which has 100 likes. Oh man, I'm very happy. Now all YouTube has to do is just let me take my medicine on camera and I can have the camera on 24/7. Not financial advice. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. SPY has resistance at 584.61. We got 159 people in the building, almost 100 likes on the live stream, 2 brand new members. One's in the chat. 1 plus 7. Or minus 1 plus 7? Okay, I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. Hype in the chat for the 2 new members. See, I be hype over 2 members. I get hype over 2 members. Remember the day we had 127 new members? Mic check 212. I guess I should have you type 212. When we do mic check, we should type 212. So I should say type 212 in the chat. Type 212 and type 212 in the chat if you can hear me. That's what I'll say for now on. SPY heading towards that resistance of 584.61. SPY will probably reject from there because RSI is way overbought. But I told you guys SPY is going towards 585.17. And I told you SPY is going to make a new high. And I told you that SPY was bouncing off of this. And SPY is tracking. I told you guys, SPY is bouncing off of this trend line. And it's about to go to this upper trend line. And then it will start like working its way down. I'm not going to leave this here because I didn't predict it like that, but I'm going to draw a prediction. Because I think SPY is going to like, and then rip up. And then like start to fall. So this could take into next week. NASDAQ starting to get into that overbought territory. Bitcoin pushing back to the upside. Bitcoin pushing back above key critical support and resistance. What a day, it's turning around. What a day. We're turning around today. Things are turning around. We're getting some excitement. SPY just literally went up to the target and then rejected, bro. Make sure you like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis. Bitcoin back above critical support and resistance, baby. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Not financial advice. Bitcoin retesting bull flag as support. This is hella bullish, bro. Bitcoin retesting bull flag as support. Hella bullish. This is the breakout. This is Bitcoin confirming the bull flag. Next thing you know, it's going to start moving towards 69 and 72K. And when it does, that's confirmation that this is the breakout. Once we break 72K, it's on. It's going to 80 or 100. It's literally confirming the bull flag as support right now as we speak. Look, it had this candle here confirming it. And then it broke up. It came up. And then it came down. Retest. Confirm. Like, this is so bullish, bro. GameStop turning around right now. AMC turning around. Both green on the day. Market. This is the fakest, most corrupt market of all time. You might as well do what everyone else is doing. Just make as much money as possible before everything collapses. That's what everyone else is doing. Why not you? Q3 results should be fire. Oh, wow. Spy did its job. Bro made a bag. He said he took $6,600 profit on Spy. Yeah, post your gains and flex your gains, bro. Those are testimonies for the Discord, so that helps people know that people are making money. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, if any of you guys want to help out, you can post your gains in the flex your gains section in Discord. By doing so, it helps me out because those are basically testimonies to let people know that, yes, we are making bank. And, bro, you've showed mad love. That's your 20th super chat, bro. Even if it was just like $10 a super chat, bro, that adds up. So I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Bro made 6,600 bands. I made six bands, bro. He's a bandit. Spy came up for that resistance and literally just like stopped where I said. DJT stock has major resistance at 34.44. If DJT stock can break and hold 34.44, it could pump. PHUN is possibly trying to break out. If I told you guys about PHUN in the Discord. If it loses 1094, that means further downside and probably time to get out. If it can break and hold this 12 like 80 level as support, that means possible breakout towards 14. GE had bad earnings, so that's why GE's down. GE down 8% after a big dump. So they had a big dump here.
Hey TJ, you made this?
RSI extremely overbought on this PHUN. This is very risky, guys, just so you know. I would be having tight stop loss on that bitch because super risky. SoFi is trying to hold that key level of 10. As long as it can stay above that, it can start moving towards 1140. SoFi. SPY now at 583.79. SPY at 583.79. We need to see GameStop get back above 2090. We really do, because GameStop's still outside of this pennant and it's bothering me. We need to see GameStop back inside the pennant. If we retest this pennant as resistance, that's so bad. And it looks like we might be retesting as resistance. I'm scared right now for GameStop. AMC is looking way more bullish for some reason. Hopefully AMC can save GameStop. If we retest this pennant as resistance, that's so bad. But we could have a double bottom, man. This could be a crazy double bottom. Like, you have this big move down, then this big bounce. And if we get one more bounce like that, we could have the stupid-ass double bottom. That would be crazy. The fractal says we should have a double bottom, and there's lots of buy orders. So I'm not going to stress too much because I think GameStop should be able to hold $20. I don't want to see GameStop lose $20. That would be devastating for AMC and the meme stocks. Thank you for the 10, bro. I appreciate you. I'm gonna call you CZ because I will say your name wrong. I'm sorry. So thank you, CZ. Net profit $7,862 net profit. Hell yeah, bro. Those calls took less than an hour. You were right about SPY. Hey, listen. When call options print out fast, they give you so much more money because of the theta. The theta's not the theta is not eating away at your contract. Good win on, by the way. Good win. Yeah, please do post them in the Discord. I appreciate it. Good wins, bro. Good wins. AMC pulling back slightly. AMC has support at 428. AMC has support at 428. Don't be afraid. I'm not too worried, but if I see too much going on, I have to at least be concerned. But we have good buy orders here. We have a possible double bottom forming. We're still inside the pennant on trading view. So I think we're Gucci. Yeah, so we could have this possible double bottom. We have a lot of buy orders. We're still inside the pennant. SPY is going to work its way up towards 585. I literally said exactly what's going to happen in yesterday's video. How we were going to break down and then come work our way back up. These rising wedges break down. So I knew we would have a breakdown. I think I gave a little bit high price target, but I think I said 582.06 or 582.81, around there. I knew we would break down and then come back up. I think we retested what, 5, the key level. Let me see. Yeah, we went down and retested key level and then bounced off of that trend line here. This lower trend line, we bounced off of it, and now we're gonna work our way up towards this upper trend line, which is at 580.89. I'm telling you guys, 589 is going to be that top, and then it's gonna pull back. I mean, we could work our way higher up the pennant and make a higher high, like keep going, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. I think what we're actually gonna see is one more push, 589. I'm gonna be having it on the dot again, on the top, the same way I called 565 and 420 or 460, the same way I called this 525, or what was it, the 560 top. I called the 525 top, and I called the 460 top, the same way I called those price targets, all perfectly. When we had major pullbacks at 460, I called that. We had this major pullback at 460, I called that. We had this major pullback at 525, I called that before it happened. And I called this pullback here. And now I'm calling this one at 589. And we're gonna have another pullback, but this pullback could be the one. It could be the one. We had this one I called for 420, which was a major pullback in the market. All of these were 8 to 10% drops, which is substantial pullback in the market. And we all played downside on those. We played downside very well. Called that pullback, called that pullback, called that pullback. Literally, you could have just played calls until I called for the pullback and crushed this whole entire thing. But now we have this nasty rising wedge, and I think we're going to see one more leap to the upside. One more of these, like SPY likes to do these leaps like this, leap, and then pull back, leap, and then pull back, leap, and then pull back. I think we're going to see one more leap, and then it's going to lead to that pullback capitulation style, SPY style. SPY likes to like go up like this and then just drop. And then go up and then just drop. Go up and then just drop. It's going to do the same thing. Go up, drop. It slowly starts to round out and then drop off. It does that all the time. It goes up, 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 up. Slowly rounds off and then drops. Up, 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 up. Slowly rounds off and then drops. Look how it just does it over and over and over. And then over again. It's doing it, and it's rounding right now. You see it. You see it rounding right now. It does the same shit over and over and over again. What if Donald Trump wins, though? Then DJT stock would explode. Honestly, that might even be a play in itself. The dollar's creeping up to 104, and the market's going higher. Yeah, ain't no way. This market's getting ready to come back down to reality in a big way. The dollar is on a tear for some reason. Is that bonds doing that? If that's bonds doing that, the market is decoupled from where it needs to be. I need to figure out what is causing the dollar to pump so much. And the VIX is rising. What is causing the dollar to pump so much, though? The dollar's on an absolute tear. And how is Bitcoin maintaining these levels while the dollar is pumping so much? That's because Bitcoin is about to DeFi because we're going into a recession / depression. And people are looking for safety. It all makes sense now. Yeah, ain't no way SPY's gonna be staying this high while the dollar keeps ripping like this. Ain't no way. GameStop slightly green on the day. AMC slightly green on the day. 429. GameStop 2073. Somebody say something in the chat so I know if it's working or not. And Nightbot. Nightybot. Top chatter, Kai Supreme. Top chatter, Kai Supreme. Next is Ape. And then third is Todd. Wow. Todd, Bano, Ape, and Kai Supreme are all really, really close. You guys keep switching positions now. It's really a race. Kai Supreme is first right now. Ape is second. Todd is third. And Bano is fourth. After that, we have Ceto84. Is my chat working now? AMC 429, GameStop 2073, SPY 583.67. We really want to see GameStop back above 2090. Want to see GameStop back above 2090 because we want to get back inside the pennant. You guys are crazy in the comments. Make me laugh. Yo, I love this job, by the way. Thank you all for allowing me to have the best fucking job in the world. This job, by far, bar none, is the best job you could ever have. And thank you for allowing me to have it. $30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Bro said a female DZ. Yeah, see, SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back after hitting that resistance. SPY is going to have a good pullback because RSI got too overbought. MACD going red, SPY. Take profit on those calls, not financial advice. $15 minutes, ready to turn red. Thank you for the info, brother. I like when you guys give info. Wait, no, 15 minute is very green, brother. 15 minutes very green, SPY. But SPY is going red on the day with red 5 minute MACD going red. So 5 minute MACD is going red. And so 5 minute MACD going red. Bitcoin pushing back up above critical resistance of 67,200 bullish. BTC bullish, BTC bullish. AMC need to go back up. AMC losing support of 428. AMC, drop some rockets. Help AMC out. Drop some rockets. Help AMC out. Send in the rockets. Send in the fucking rockets. SPY trying to hold support at 583.55. If SPY loses 583.55, it's gonna dump. Does this channel have the best SPY callouts? Let me know in the comments below. DJT at 3370, Bitcoin at 67,400. Kai Supreme with the rockets. Sending them in, bro. All right, y'all don't want to send in no rockets? You want to make Kai Supreme do all the work by himself? I see. When AMC dumps, don't say shit. All right, so we're data zeroed out. We got the DataZero merch on. We're about to have the DataZero sign. Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming up. So we can bring you the best live stream each and every day. We're going to take this thing to the next level. That's my plan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen? Better technical analysis, better predictions, more content, better content. I'm taking this thing to the next level. We're also gonna do more things over the weekend, like how I did. Do you think DJT will keep pumping up to election day? Probably a little bit before election, you'll see some volatility in that stock. So I would say maybe like a week or two before election. We're getting pretty close to it, huh? I would probably be careful a week ahead of it, because it could be like a buy the rumor or buy the new. You know what I'm trying to say. Buy the rumor, sell the news. What was I looking for? I got sidetracked. Thank you for that super chat, bro. Oh yeah, better content. Better content, more content. This is what I'm gonna do, more live streams like this where we did this type of stuff, where we watch stuff together. And AMC GME stuff, stock stuff. We've done that before, where we had I did this stock documentaries. Let's see if I can find it. Somewhere in there. We looked at documentaries. It might have the same type of title, so I won't be able to find it. It was a while ago, huh? Yeah, I can't find it. But yeah, so we're gonna do more stuff like that, because you guys seem to like that. So we're gonna do more stuff like that. Make sure you check out yesterday's video if you missed it. There's big gains to be had. I would be careful probably to a week or close to it, but I will tell you what, if DJT, if he becomes president, this stock will go insane. It's a risky play. But this stock would probably go to new all-time highs if he became the president. It would probably go, bro, it's going to $100 if he becomes president at least. It would go stupid. But it's a risky play. What if he doesn't? I might just throw some money in this just cause. I missed my opportunity that we already broke out of the pennant. Well, we're consolidating underneath 34.44, and if you break 34.44, it's definitely going to push up nicely. I do know that. How much gains do we have left? Let's say we return to this previous high here. 60%, 100. See, it would go nuts if he became president. It would go crazy, dude. I never seen like a someone like that own a stock. Like, I've never seen like Joe Biden stock or anything like that. So who knows what could happen, really? Because I'd never seen, like, let's say Joe Biden had a stock and he was running to become president and then became president. That stock would probably go crazy. We've never seen anything like this, have we? This is a unique situation. This falling wedge is nasty. That's all I know. It goes all the way back. This falling wedge is crazy. Massive falling wedge. You can run this thing all the way back up. into one big ass falling wedge. Yeah, SPY's losing key support, and SPY's about to start dumping, like I said. Probably pull back pretty hard because the RSI got way overbought. RSI got overbought almost all the way up to the 30, so we'll probably have a decent pullback. Now, see, the mic one, it works fine all day today. See how that happens, bro? It makes me so mad. We've been streaming how long? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours. No technical difficulties. Yesterday, how many, I stayed up. I had woke up early yesterday. Made sure everything was good. Then after that, I was like, all right, I'm going to have the camera on. We're going to stream all day. And then, boom. It's crazy how that works, right? It is what it is, though. The show must go on. It has to go on. The show must go on, fam. The show must go on. So what we're doing now is we're getting a sign that says DataZero is live. It's going right here. And we got new headphones on the way, which will help quality when we do the reactions and stuff like that. And also I'll be able to, like, when I do the Fed, listen to the Fed and stuff like that, you guys won't hear that echo. When is the next Fed speech? I like doing sometimes it's boring, but I have to listen to what they're saying. Sometimes when he just repeats the same shit over and over, it's boring. But I think sometimes it's funny for you guys because I get so mad at the Fed for lying. What am I looking for? I got distracted again. Oh, yeah. I don't need to type anything. All right, we have a Fed press conference on November 7th. So November 7th, we'll get to use the headphones. And then also, I guess I could maybe use them all the time. I'm probably going to try to do something maybe possibly over this weekend because Whimsy Chick, if you know who that is, OG supporter, she found a great video that we can watch together similar to the style of live streams where it's kind of like contradictory because these were different. I forgot you guys sent super chats on that live stream. That's crazy. You guys don't have to do that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So these types of documentaries were kind of like, I guess some people viewed it that way. I didn't really view it that way, but they were like kind of against, I guess, AMC and GME. And this one definitely was. But this one was way different. This one had this guy, what was his name? PP? That guy is a freaking, he's a loser, psychopath, freaking, bro, he just robbing his, how do you rob your followers, bro? Imagine being that scummy. Like, I don't understand how these people do this shit, bro. And they're all doing it. Every last one of them. Andrew Tate, they make a crypto coin. They scam the coin out to their these are the people that trust you and followed you and supported you the whole time as you were coming up. And what do you do? Yo, this shit makes no sense to me. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to lose track. Someone comment something so I don't lose track. I'm about to lose my mind. How can you build up a following of people that support you that whole time, and then when you finally make it, when you get to the point of being like a KSI or a Mr. Beast or a Logan Paul, you finally make it, and the one thing you can think of doing is creating a crypto coin and scamming everyone? You're a psychopath. You're a literal fucking psychopath. You could probably murder someone for money and not even blink an eye. These people are truly bad people. These people are truly bad people. Do not follow them. Do not give them your money. Do not buy crypto coins from influencers. Oh, it's Options Trader. What up, bro? Options Trader, you are timed out because of your little rant in the Discord this morning. Yeah, you gotta calm down, buddy. You gotta calm down. Don't worry. It's only 7 days. You'll be all right. I'm giving you 7 days to think about your actions. And then when those 7 days are up, you can return. And hopefully you'll be a better model citizen in the world of Datazero. So I'm hoping to see you return as a reformed person. You've been banished to the nether realms for 7 days, sir. We got 157 people in the building, 102 likes. Yo, thank you. I didn't even have to ask or beg for likes. You guys just did 100 and you guys just did 102 for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. You guys just did 102 for me. All right, Bitcoin pushing back up to 67,400. You've been given plenty of warnings, bro. You've been given plenty of warnings. Don't worry, it's just a 7-day timeout. You'll be okay. And I think you're just muted, so you can still see the Discord. You just can't talk. So you'll be all right, buddy. It's gonna be okay. I think we have a possible falling wedge here on Amy. And then GameStop, I believe, is going to try to push back up. Maybe we can even do 2090 today. I believe GameStop might try to push back up, and we might be able to do 2090 today. It looks like GameStop's going to try to do something maybe like this. I'll draw a dotted line. We still have red MACD, so I'm going to need consolidation. Maybe something like this. Okay, so it's getting too close to the end of the day, but maybe a push up in the close. Yeah, we're only 7 minutes from power hour. Maybe a bullish power hour for GameStop. That's what I'm thinking. Possibly a bullish Bullish power hour for GameStop. My action shared info. Too much caffeine. It's more of like a, if you really want me to break everything down, which I'd rather not on the live stream, but if you really want me to break everything down, it's more of it's more not really the actions of today per se. It's more or less your actions as a whole. You know what I mean? Like the total sum of your actions since you've been in the Discord has led up to you getting silenced for a week, more or less. If you really want me to be more specific, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. What up, Nate? Okay, where is why does the only thing that messed up today is for some reason this is lagging. So let's see if we can fix that. Strange. What is happening? YouTube has been acting so weird, bro. Please stop, YouTube. Please. YouTube has been acting mad weird. What up, dude? Yeah, but no official warning was issued. Bro, come on. Next time I will make an official notice that if you have one more thing, you'll be banned. Now I know that for future reference. I'll make a super official notice every time I'm gonna mute someone. But consider this your notice. Sir, you've been silenced for a week. All right, we're about to move into power hour, y'all. We're about to move into power hour. Get your game faces on. AMC falling wedge. GameStop potentially going to move into a bullish power hour. I really wish these bots would not spam my... Can YouTube also do something about that too? If I had two major complaints, it'd be that YouTube's been acting buggy, and can you please stop the bots from spamming my comments? Somebody actually asked me about that, which could mislead people. They were like, is that coin real? No, the bots are fake. I can't get rid of them. I don't want them on my channel. That's my official stance on the bots. If you guys see these things, these are bots, bro. I don't want them. I literally spend hours of my day trying to delete the bots. I'll try to find one. I might have deleted them all. See, I deleted them all out of this one. I literally spend hours of my day deleting bot comments. Like, what? Come on, YouTube. I basically have to pay somebody to go through and delete bot comments. I'm sure I can find some somewhere. I try to delete as many as possible. Yeah, shit like this, okay? If you see shit like this and you'll know it's a bot because it will be spammed over and over again. Also, you can tell if it's a bot, especially in my comments. If nobody else likes the comment, it's normally a bot because I heart real comments and lots of people get likes on the comments in my section. So if they don't have any likes on the comment, it's probably a bot. And if you see it spammed multiple times, it's probably a bot. And I don't want them in my comments. I don't literally, I spend hours removing them. These things, if you see it spammed, anything like that's not real, y'all. Look, there's even more. Like, and they just spam it. So if you delete it, you got to delete 100. AMC's breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC's breaking out of the falling wedge. AMC's breaking out of the falling wedge. So AMC's going to get a push to the upside. Coming back above key support of 428. GameStop tracking. GameStop looks like it's about to make a bullish power hour move. GameStop looking like it's going to save the day. Because it's going to go back inside of the pennant, baby. Back inside of the pennant. Congratulations. AMC back to the upside. Should I make the camera bigger or smaller? You guys want to see more or less of me? That's kind of big. I'm going to make it smaller. So Bitcoin is officially confirming the bull flag as support, and it's about to break out. Should I buy more Bitcoin? I don't know about these prices. I should have bought the dip. The 50,000. I bought some Ethereum. I bought some Ethereum on the dip. I guess I could buy more Ethereum. I guess I could buy more Ethereum. I really want to buy more Bitcoin though. But I want it cheaper than this. I should have really bought. Damn it. I really should have bought that 50 something thousand, bro. Even like 55. If I just got an average of 55. Let's say 57. Average of 57. I'd still be up 16%, bro. And it's about to be a nasty, like 200% move, bro. AMC back to 430. AMC's putting in work, bro. AMC's underestimated. You guys really need to drop rockets in for AMC. Like, AMC's not been getting none of the love she deserves. She's been holding the line. She's been doing the damn thing. Y'all need to drop some freaking rockets in the chat for AMC, dude. Like, Amy probably feels some type of way. Spy red right now. Amy green. Like, let's really look at what's happening right now. Spy red. Amy green. Okay? You guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Your camera to this camera. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? It's your boy, DataZero, back with another episode. You already know what it is. It's your boy, DataZero, back with another episode. Official DZ gear. That's why we look so fresh. That's why we look so fly. Get yourself some official swag, bro. If you want to get yourself swagged out, get yourself some official swag. Get yourself some official drip. You already know what it is, bro. DZ fam, we be fresh, bro. We be fresh. I gotta get a few more people for the collage of people who got the shirts. We got a couple people, bro. We be looking swagged out with the DZ merch, bro. What can I say, bro? What can I say, bro? We made some good designs. We made some good designs. We made some good drip. The boomers are probably like, what is he talking about? What is this drip you speak of? What is this drip you speak of, sir? Ah, great. My chat's lagging again. Banner knows everyone. She said, what up, Nate? Thank from above's here. Nate's here. Hitman, Jacob. Can you tell me how 12 days to cover is good for us? Because it would take 12 days for the shorts to cover. So that means it would take 12 whole days for if the shorts started covering. It would take 12 days for them to complete it. That means 12 days of non-stop rallying. Oh, is that what it says? Holy shit. Yo, days to cover is stupid right now. That means 2 weeks of non-stop rallying. If the shorts were to cover right now, it would lead to 2 weeks of non-stop rallying. Ladies and gentlemen, that's madness. Two weeks of non-stop pumpage. Can you imagine? Can you imagine such a thing? Bro, when I get the sign right here, it's going to be dope. We're going to have the sign. We're going to have, yeah, we're going to be looking good. We're going to have the sign right here. It says DataZero is live. That's on the way. We got brand new headphones on the way. A workout class called Power Hour. That sounds like my type of workout. Yo, DJT looks like it's building up for a move possibly. AMC's tracking. GameStop's tracking. Options trader got banned for 2 weeks. The moment volume starts spiking. Mic check, mic check. Type 212. Type 212 if the mic's working. 212 if the mic's working. GameStop tracking, by the way. That's why you want to like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis on the fucking planet. Bollinger Band's tight. GameStop setting up for a nice power hour move, y'all. Bull Band's mad tight. SPY might dump in the close, not financial advice. SPY might start dumping in the close, not financial advice. I'm hoping when I get the sign, it will fit right here, and then I'll be able to see in the we'll be able to see, everyone will be able to see it in the camera. It's gonna be lit, y'all. It's gonna be lit. All right, GameStop pushing up as expected. Can we get some rockets in the chat for game? Where is Momo? He disappeared because he never got gifted. Now that I got the mic arm, I can actually use this chair. This chair reclines. Did you guys know that? And it has a footrest too. Yeah. Did you know that? Your boy could take a nap on stream. Yeah, wait till I get so big. I do the sleep stream and I get 100,000 views just for sleeping. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Yeah, rockets in the chat, baby. Rockets in the chat, baby. AMC trying to break out of the falling wedge. AMC MACD going green. AMC MACD going green.
What's your favorite scary movie?
AMC MACD going green. Yeah, see, we should have listened to Fishy Friends like 5 years ago, bro. Because part of the reason why I didn't have the camera on was because I was constantly standing up because I had to lean forward to use the microphone and be on camera and all the stuff. But with the mic arm, I can actually sit in the chair the way you're supposed to sit in a chair, and it doesn't hurt nearly as bad. I can relax. So shout out Fishy Friends for convincing me to get mic arm. A couple other people told me to get it too, but I thought it was an accessory, y'all. I'm serious. I thought it was an accessory. It's not. It's a necessity. It's actually a necessity. It's not just about looking more professional. It's actually a necessity. If you're gonna be doing this streaming shit, and this is a pro tip to anybody coming up as a YouTuber, you're gonna need a mic arm. It's not an accessory. Pro tip for you. AMC at 430, GameStop at 2081, SPY at 583.58. Is SPY pushing up? Oh, SPY's pushing up. SPY is holding the trend line. SPY is holding the trend line. SPY trying to push up. If SPY can hold this trend line, it's going to be fine. But if it loses this trend line here, it will dump. So the trend line is what you want to watch on SPY. Trend line is what you want to watch, SPY. As long as it follows the trend line, it'll be fine. But if it loses it, it's going to dump. SPY pushing towards that 585.17 level, though, as predicted. Oh, AMC! AMC tracking, AMC breaking out the falling wedge. You know what it is? We need more rockets. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in effect. Can I? YouTube, am I allowed to do that? What's the policy on vaping, YouTube? Am I allowed to vape on stream? It's a vape. Yo, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. You guys hear this beat? Pump this shit. You hear the beat? Pump it. Listen to the beat. You guys hear that shit? Pump it, pump it, pump it. It's pump season now. It's our time to pump. It's our time to pump. AMC 431, AMC going green on the day. AMC 431, AMC going green on the day. SPY has to break and hold 583.55. If SPY does not break and hold 583.55, it's going to come down. If it breaks above and holds 583.55, going to continue to the upside. AMC 432. AMC 432. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect, y'all. Rockets in full effect, y'all. Rockets in full effect. This is the best thing. I'm glad I provide joy. Guess what? GameStop's tracking and pumping as well. And GameStop, if it goes back above 2090, it's going to be extremely bullish. Possible double bottom in the works for GameStop. Possible double bottom in the works for GameStop. Bottom number 1, bottom 2. GameStop coming back inside of the pennant. This is extremely bullish. GameStop back inside the pennant. This is extremely bullish, ladies and gentlemen. Possible macro double bottom. GME. Bro, if GME has this double bottom out of this pennant, it's going to go berserk. If GME has this double bottom out of this pennant, it will go absolutely insane. Possible macro double bottom forming. Yo, GameStop might go to 2090 today. Rockets in full fucking effect, dude. Rockets in full fucking effect. Rockets are in full fucking effect right now. AMC hitting a high, a local high of 432. GameStop pushing up for new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high of 2088. Bullish power hour as predicted for GME. Remember I kept telling you guys? Bullish power hour, bullish power hour, bullish power hour, bullish power hour. Yeah, look, bullish power hour indeed. GameStop pushing up for new intraday highs. GameStop going green, turning things around on the day. Today was boring. It was boring at first. It ain't boring no more. It's popping. As SPY climbs higher to make its last high and the market tops out, the meme stocks will go absolutely berserk. It's literally almost time. DJT is also pushing up as well. DJT stock is also pushing up as well. DJT stock looks like it's about to explode. And if you were in the Discord, you would have known about this. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in this description, to get in the Discord. Discord, $75 for a lifetime invite. Once you make payment via PayPal or Cash App, I send you the link to get in. AMC at 430, GameStop at 2088. GameStop's resistance is going to be 2090. If we break and hold 2090, we have officially recovered. So what we want to see is GameStop break and hold 2090. If we break and hold 2090, we have officially recovered. Best YouTube streamer, hands down. Thank you, bro. We're just trying to do our best, man. We're trying to provide entertainment, education, and value all in one show. Not only is it entertaining, and that's why we're going to blow up, because it's going to be entertaining. It's going to be educational as hell, and it's going to be cram-packed full of value for all of the members. Seriously, we're going to blow this shit up, bro. Watch. I said if we get close to 15,000, I'm going all in. I'm going all in, y'all. We're going to turn this shit up. I'm going to the next level. I'm going all in on YouTube. I'm investing everything, bro. All in on YouTube, bro. All in. I'm taking this shit to the next level. And we're going to get 50,000 subscribers. And I'm going to make the most educational, most valuable, most entertaining show. It's going to be cram-packed full of value every fucking episode. And it's going to have very good entertainment. And it's going to be educational all at once. Which is literally providing the maximum amount of value possible. We're going to be providing for max value. Not only entertainment value, educational value, and literal monetary value. Get with it or get left behind. Hit that like button and subscribe. Plus, we got all of the predictions on lock. So if you want to know what's happening in the stock and crypto world, you need to hit the like button and subscribe, because if not, you're missing out. If you guys want to help me get subscribers, you need to share the channel. I need everyone to share the channel, share the links, share the live stream. Share. Everyone share. Share this live stream. Share the link. Bitcoin is pushing back to the upside nicely. Bitcoin at 67,500, well above the support and resistance of 67,200. GameStop trying to break 2090. RSI overbought though. We'll probably just retest 2090 since RSI is overbought. We'll probably break it tomorrow, but GameStop's recovering. And GameStop also has a possible macro double bottom, which is going to be nasty. It looks just like this double bottom here on the fractal. This one. I'm almost certain GameStop is going to make a double bottom. It looks exactly like it. But this double bottom could break us out of the bull flag, and then that could send us flying. If we get a double bottom, at this pennant, it's going to send us absolutely flying. Like legit, 25, 30 bucks. And AMC looks so good bouncing off of this. Amy looks so good bouncing. Amy looks so good bouncing. I'll tell you that right now. She's bouncing off that thing. Yeah, so AMC is bouncing off that trend line, looking good. We had 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. Make sure you hit that like button. Hit the like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Looks like SPY's going to try to continue to the upside. If DJT stock breaks above 34.44, it's going to pump. If DJT stock breaks and holds 34.44, it is going to pump. Maybe you should have been in the Discord because you would have known about this pennant breakout. Got 168 in the building right now. 168 in the building. Yeah, if we get rockets, we can get some pumpage. Well, look what the rockets do. We got some rockets, and look what happened. 433. Amy might even go for a new intraday high because of the rockets. Amy might even go for a new intraday high because of the fucking rockets. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Keep pumping. Keep pumping those rockets. A pump, a pump, pump, a pump, a pump it up. GameStop going for the 2090, baby. SPY holding the trend line, trying to push to the upside after holding support of 583.54. And Bitcoin pushing 67,500. Yo, if I said we might be able to do the 2090 today. We did 2090. We did 2090. We did 2090, and on top of that, we AMC's pushing up. So much better. I'm so comfy. I could sit here for hours now and not hurt my back. What? This shit is so... SPY pushing up nicely right now, getting towards that RSI overbought territory. MACD going green, 5-minute time frame. SPY looks like it might even make a move to the upside towards that 585. Like we said, it's going to start working its way towards 585. I said SPY's gonna break down,
work its way up towards 585.
I said SPY's gonna break down,
and then we are going to see capitulation
and then
down towards like 582, and then potentially finding support to move up. But I think SPY is gonna overall rising wedge setup, setting up for a blow up, giving the market a blow.
I said this in
so
yesterday's video.
that's what I'm looking. I think SPY for tomorrow has this overall rising wedge setup, where you're gonna see a potential breakdown towards like 582, and then potentially finding support to move up. But I think SPY is going to work its way up towards 585 and make a new all-time high before this pullback. So I think before the crash,
all right, GME getting some resistance at that 2090, which is typical because RSI is overbought, but it's a retest, and that's good. Also, a little bit of bearish divergence because RSI made a lower high, but price made a higher high. But if we don't break it today, we'll probably break it tomorrow, and that shows that GME is recovering, and GME might have a macro double bottom forming. Bottom one, bounce, bottom two. Macro double bottom out of this pennant would be nasty. I mean, that's a nasty setup. No matter what any type of stock with a setup like this, you have this crazy ass pennant buildup after this crazy move. Then you have this crazy pennant bullish consolidation, and now you have this double bottom at the tip of it. That's a crazy setup. So something to be aware of for GameStop for sure. I'm going to be looking at some plays maybe for GameStop and AMC
especially if AMC breaks 442, because then that could play 450 call options. And GameStop might be looking at some call options here, maybe like some 21s or 2150. Probably better 21. But those are probably going to be looking nice. I need to see what level needs to be confirmed to get the bigger move. Like if we broke above 2090, you could easily play $21 call options. Not financial advice, of course. AMC 433, AMC 433. I just posted possible trade setup for GME in the Discord. As long as SPY holds 583.55, it's going to continue to the upside. Looks like it's going to try to make a move up. GameStop pushing up for a new intraday high of 2090. GameStop, if it can break and hold 2090, we're back in the game. Thank you all for watching. DZ live stream. We're at 14,172 subscribers. This might even be like an inverse head and shoulders on SPY. AMC still at 433. I just went to 432. GameStop 2085. SPY 583.80. Possible inverse head and shoulders SPY. AMC back to 433. Possible inverse head and shoulder SPY. SPY could see a possible pop in the close. Maybe GameStop will too then. The final countdown. The final 15. I like that. It's the final 15. That means lock in your gains, lock in your trades, make sure you're paid for the day, and put your trades in the upright position. Please lock your trays in the upright position. Final 15 in effect. Final 15 in effect. DJT getting rejected from the resistance of 34.44. If DJT breaks and holds 34.44, it's going to start pumping. It needs to break and hold 34.44. 34.44. It needs to hold it. $34.44 needs to hold it. $34.34 needs to hold it. If you don't know, then you bogus. You already know that I know this. $34.34, we need to hold it. DJT needs to hold that level to take off. Inverse head and shoulders, SPY. Inverse head and shoulders, SPY, playing out. SPY popping in the close as expected. SPY popping in the close as expected. SPY popping in the close as expected. You know what it is. Like and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis. The best TA that you can find in the world. The best TA in the world. Right here. If you want that, you know what you need to do. Where's that one? I'm never gonna find it. Yeah, it's this one. This is the one. Inverse head and shoulders on the SPY. Inverse head and shoulders on the SPY. The SPY. Inverse head and shoulders SPY tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. AMC tracking perfectly. Everything tracking perfectly. Make sure you lock in. Make sure you lock in. Make sure you just lock the fuck in. Everything is tracking. Oops. Just hit the camera. Everything is locking in. Make sure you lock in, okay? Because I got everything tracking.
Everything's on point over here. If you want to be on point with me, I mean, you know what you need to do. It's over point. It's on point over this way. All predictions come true. So we want to see AMC back above 434. And it looks like we're working our way back towards that level. Want to see AMC back above 434. And it looks like we're working our way back towards that level. Less than 10 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. $175 in the building. 175 in the building. Oh my goodness. Let's go. AMC. $4.35. New intraday high. Boom candle. Up 1.25% on the day. Let's go. Let's fucking go. AMC. Trying to break above critical support and resistance of 435 or 434. If we can break and hold this, we're back in the game, baby. We're back in the game. I literally was just saying we want to see AMC above 434, and then it pops to 434. Crazy. Beautiful retest and breakout of this. It's confirming this beautifully, this channel. Beautiful, perfect. Breakout, retest. Oh man, this is beautiful. We're going back to 450 easily. Maybe even $5, $5.50, $6. But we're definitely going back to 450 where the gamma ramp can kick in. And then once from there, we can start to look at other price targets. But we're definitely going back to at least 450, ladies and gentlemen. It's only a matter of time. This week and next week are going to be fun. SPY got to bounce off of this lower sloping support and resistance. It's going to start moving towards this higher one and then break down. GameStop is coming back inside of the pennant. Very bullish. I want to see GameStop break and hold 2090. And I want to see AMC break and hold 434. Rockets in full effect. This is what rockets do. This is what rockets do. This is what rockets do.
182 in the building. If you find the video informative, educational, entertaining, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Inverse head and shoulders playing out on SPY. SPY tracking. Pumping in the close as expected. 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining. AMC up 1.40% on the day, 435. What up, Alex? So SPY's tracking perfectly. GameStop bullish power hour as expected. AMC trying to break and hold 434. Ape in the building, Alex in the building, Todd in the building. What up? Think from above and not below. Want to see AMC close above 434 if possible. Let's see where these stocks go in the close. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Right now, everything tracking. Unfortunately, no, we did not fill the gap, Francis. We did not fill the gap. All the gaps I mark them in this color. So anytime you see that color, that means a gap is there. It will be like light gray. You see the light gray and then the turquoise lines. Anytime you see that, that's a gap. The gap's at 421 to 423. Wish we would have filled the gap, but we didn't. AMC 434. GameStop 2090. GameStop 2090, baby. Rockets in the chat. 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 GameStop 2091, GameStop 2091, new intraday high. GameStop 2091, new intraday high. AMC 435, AMC 435. If AMC closes above 435 or 434, that's crazy. If GameStop closes above 2090, that's crazy. All right, market is closed, 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 market is closed. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. Rockets have done it. Fam has done it. We have done it, family. GameStop closing at 2093. GameStop closing, I repeat, at 2093. Back inside of the pennant. Well above support and resistance. Macro double bottom forming. GameStop setting up for a nasty, nasty, nasty move. This double bottom breakout at the edge of this pennant is going to be absolutely disgusting. Not only are we at the edge of a pennant, but we have a double bottom. It's going to be disgusting, the breakout that comes. Absolutely disgusting. And then AMC closed at 435 after perfectly retesting and breaking out of this downwards channel, which means AMC is definitely going back to $4.50 and $5. Those are the two price targets, $4.50 at the low end, $5 at the high. Once we get higher, we can talk about if we're going to go higher than that, but $4.50 at the low end, $5 at the high. SPY, I think it's going to work its way towards 585.17. SPY had a double top and broke below the channel after close, dumped into close, pumped, and then dumped into close at the very last minute. Double top setup, broke below this. It's trying to build support, but I think it's going to work its way towards 585, making one more new high of 588, 589, and then pulling back, breaking down out of this pennant. Bitcoin, I believe, is confirming the bull flag. As you can see, Bitcoin has in this bull flag and is now firmly above it with this weekly candle, as you can see, and above it on the daily time frame, as you can see, confirming the bull flag as support. What do you think happens if once the bull flag's confirmed as support? Take off rockets. Congratulations, all Bitcoin and crypto holders. It's getting ready to blow. Ladies and gentlemen, this was one of the best live streams. Thank you so much for all the support and appreciation. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the super chats. You guys have been going crazy last week and this week. Truly appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the likes and subscribes. Hit the like button on the way out. We're trying to get 150 likes on this live stream. Trying to get 150 likes on this live stream. So hit that like button on the way out. I appreciate you. Hit that like button on the way out, fam. Hit that like button on the way out, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, hit the like button on the way out. And that was DZ live stream, Tendy Tuesdays. Make sure you turn in tomorrow for Winning Wednesdays. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a possible video to get you ready for tomorrow. That way you're prepared, because like
like I had a video yesterday that explained all the stuff that led into today before I got onto the live stream. So make sure you tune in. All right, so I renamed this live stream. AMC and GME stock are setting up for a move because they definitely are. AMC is confirming key support and resistance. It's moving back to the upside. It's doing a perfect breakout of this pennant shape here, or of this sloping support and resistance. If DJT stock breaks 34.44 and holds it as support, it's going to fly. Bitcoin is back above critical support and resistance of 67,200. As long as it remains above that level, it's bullish. SPY is going to make one more move up, but it's starting to top out, and then it's done. In my personal opinion. And then GameStop macro double bottom with the pennant setup is just nasty. By all accords, just nasty. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And no technical difficulty today. All right, let's go. And we got the cam. Can't wait to get the sign. It's going to be great. Get ready as we take things to the next level, ladies and gentlemen. Better content, more education, better setup, taking things to the next level, baby. That's what we're doing. All in on YouTube. We're going all in on YouTube. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, because I couldn't be here without you. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace. I couldn't be here without all of you guys. Wait, it's Winning Wednesday today? Yeah, Winning Wednesday's tomorrow. Tendy Tuesday's today. All right, y'all. Peace. DZ live stream.
Just you need some
People going to that gold and silver because they know that depression, recession coming.
See you, Scotty. Skittles, thank you. See you guys. Peace out, everybody.